Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well, we're on the way. He's had it taken off him. Nicely spread. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Kane. James. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. And that has left him in a heap. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. O'Reilly. Kane. Now that's well seen too. Mbemba. Twansebe. Kayembe. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Plays it across. Oh, good climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
The goal scorer for Democratic Republic of Congo after 11 minutes is number 20, Wissa.
Democratic Republic of Congo make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Passes short and sharp. This looks promising. Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Chance, surely! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their...
Oh, terrible mistake!
England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He is through here! Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rice. Now it's Kane, over to the right flank.
Democratic Republic of Congo genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure.
Big chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here. England with the corner, they're first. Rice plays it short. Nicely aimed pass. And now a sudden chance. Oh, shooting chance! Kayembe. And it's Masuaku. And here's Madweke. Twansebe. Konsa. Here's Gordon. O'Reilly is onto this. And here's Madweke. Nice sequence of passes. Kane! Has fallen kindly here. And a neat finish. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
England, after 30 minutes, is...
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Oh, good spread. Back towards the middle. Now it's Bellingham. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Bakambu. Now it's Kane. Goes looking wide. And the return pass. Goes for a shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Bellingham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Twansebe. Masuaku. Kayembe. Madueke. Here's Gordon. Kane. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kayembe. Bakambu. Wissa looking understandably energised after his goal. Wissa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Wissa. Here's Gordon.
Kayembe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
2 added minutes have been
Madueke,
indicated.
and the shot! Kayembe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rukau. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Democratic Republic of Congo kick off the second half.
England are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That has been cut short. Spread out to the left. And it's O'Reilly. And he's straight offside. Now it's Bakambu. Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, this looks sharp. Great ball, and he's in here. Madweke. Lukau. Kane. Twanzebe. And it's Mbemba. Wissa, great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Kane. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Kane. And here's Bellingham. Played out wide. O'Reilly. So we've reached the hour mark.
For this match was 96,026.
Bellingham. Shot. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Kane certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kayembe. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku puts... Oh, good effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Mbemba. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wissa. Here's Kane, and it's Rice. He's looking wide. Kane under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's all alone! Bellingham. Now Anderson. O'Reilly. Now it's Bellingham. That's destined for the flank. Gordon making good progress. Corner.
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Rice goes short. Democratic Republic of Congo are looking to go forward now. Half an hour gone in the second half. Gordon. Rice. Not the most accurate pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Bellingham. That's going wide left. Anderson. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gordon. That's an excellent interception. Mbemba. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Sadiki. And it's Masuaku. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Pickford claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Gordon.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
O'Reilly. Distributed tidily. Now it's Matweke. He's having a shot! And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Bellingham claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim
programs are
Beglin.
available from
A
stands
very good evening to
located
you
by
all.
the gates. I'm sure they will make fun.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we rise now for the English national anthem. England have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Chance for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bakambu, out towards the flank. James gets a foot in here. Masuaku made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
James. Democratic Republic of Congo have the chance to go the other way. Lukau. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And it's Masuaku. Anderson. And Madueke. Gordon. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kane. Pinches it off him. Wissa. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And this is Kane. Knocks it out wide. Played out to the left flank. Gordon. Kayembe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Kane! Lukau. Kayembe. Twansebe. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kayembe. Lukau. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. The referee's come over, it's a red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now he's got space here, he's being urged to shoot. Not the most convincing of passes. Anderson. And Madueke. Now that's well seen too. Masuaku. Wissa.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
O'Reilly. Twansebe. That's destined for the flank. And it's O'Reilly. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
England have their second corner now. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Gordon. Bakambu was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Twanzebe cuts out the pass. Turns back here, probably the best option.
England really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gordon. Oh, that's well spotted. Wissa. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Madueke. Madueke. Kane! So, third corner of the game. Rice goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that was nowhere near his best. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kayembe. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to return it. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
A goal scored for Democratic Republic of Congo. Number 20, Wissa.
Democratic Republic. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So once again, we're underway.
England have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well,
with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
O'Reilly. Now Anderson. O'Reilly. Now it's Kane. And he's forced to go back. Kayembe. Now it's Bakambu. He's in a great position here. And it's Kane. He's looking wide. Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Mbemba. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Nicely weighted ball. Mbemba finds himself offside. O'Reilly. For Rice. And it's O'Reilly. Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Bakambu. Kayembe. Now this could be a chance. And he is deftly away. Picked out brilliantly. That looks a good cross. O'Reilly.
The attendance for this
Gordon.
match was 98,004.
That has not gone well. O'Reilly. Here's Gordon. Spread it left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And this is Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Madueke really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Substitution in progress.
Democratic Republic of Congo choosing to make the first change. Twansebe. Mbemba. Kayembe. That's where it came from. And here's Gordon. And it's Rice. And he was alert to it. And that is well cleared. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rice. And That's very disappointing, it has to be said. He shifted it to the flank.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Wan-Bissaka opts for safety. Now Sadiki. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Twanzebe. Mbemba. Twanzebe. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitutions taking place.
Democratic Republic of Congo are making a change now. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Anderson.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he was quick to react.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Sadiki. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Spread out to the left. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Anderson. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Kane taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. England succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone down to 10 men. They spread the workload, everyone found an extra 10%, and they certainly deserve to take something away for their industry.
Displayed on the screen.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. There's the whistle. Now this could be a chance. Some really good ball movement. He's having a pop! In he goes again! But he's left disappointed. And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short. Kane! It's and again! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lukau. He's had it nicked away. Anderson, spread to the right. Kayembe. Now it's Kane. Now it's Madueke. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that was very necessary. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nicely spread. But that has not gone well. England are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And smartly reclaimed. And this is Kane. Played out towards the right wing. And this is Kane. Kane! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Kayembe. They changed to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lukau. Democratic Republic of Congo are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Anderson. Bellingham. And it's James. He'll try from distance! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Lukau. Foot in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Bakambu. Nice bit of trickery. And Wisa! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Bellingham. Madueke. Kayembe. Now it's Bakambu. Masuaku has it in a wide position. Drills one. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's found Bakambu! They've played it short. Delivers with whip. That's going to go a long way. England have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good-looking ball. Masuaku just loves to go forward whenever he can. James. James gets flagged offside. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Look at the space here, and the shot! Lukau. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Those of you making
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
England really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So we're underway for the second half.
England are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's O'Reilly. It's run loose here. Kayembe. Madueke. And here's Kane. Played out to the left. Oh, he's having a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. And here's... And the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Can he stop it going out? Bakambu. Masuaku. And here's Bakambu. And he's being shifted off it. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Wan-Bissaka. The defender is not giving up on this. Now it's Gordon. Kane.
The attendance for this match was 96,847.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better...
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. He's got away with one there. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Kane being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if
Democratic Republic of Congo have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Kane. Stones. Wan-Bissaka calmly anticipates. It's a searching pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Gordon. Tuanzebe spots it and intercepts. Now it's Gordon. And it's O'Reilly. Distributed tidily. And he's quick to return it. And here's Kane. Now it's Bellingham. Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Tuanzebe is there to clear. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And he was quick to react. And he's in on goal! Gordon! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Masuaku. Kayembe. Now Sadiki. And here's Bakambu. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham.
Democratic Republic of Congo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Played backwards here. England are still in search of that breakthrough goal. Kayembe.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's played through for him. And here's Bakambu. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Kane. Sadiki. Wissa.
There will be 1 minute
Pops
added
him off it
time.
and wins back the ball. He's looking wide. O'Reilly. Now it's Gordon. Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. That's that, the end. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim
Fellow
Beglin.
attendees,
A very good evening to you all.
Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we rise now for the English national anthem.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And we're underway. And here's Bellingham. Anderson. And here's Kane! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Masuaku. James. Now it's Bakambu. Wissa. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone loose. Masuaku is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And no, that was never going to make it. Wan-Bissaka. Mbemba. Now it's Madueke. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Wan-Bissaka. Referee's given a throw. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Madueke. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Rice with the short one. He's having a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
England replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's where it came from.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Mbemba. So it is still 0-0. Kayembe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Some really good ball movement. Passing nice and neat. Masuaku kept his eye on it, and he's there. Democratic Republic of Congo are looking to break at pace.
Democratic Republic of Congo really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Kayembe. Foot in. And here's Bellingham. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Madueke. He's having a pop! Wissa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the right flank. And here's... Can he finish? Goal, England! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Number 20, Madueke.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Kane. He's looking wide. Now it's Gordon. Now it's Rice. And it's Kane! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Twanzebe calmly anticipates. Nicely spread. Now it's Kane. That has been slung wide. And it's O'Reilly. Gordon! O'Reilly receives it in a good position here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Rice wins the duel this time. And he's quick to return it. That's destined for the flank. Mbemba. It's a pretty loose pass. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Anderson! Hits off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lukau. Reset.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kane, spread it left. Now it's Gordon.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through, takes the shot! And that is the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
England really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
England firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're underway for the second half. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Kayembe. Turns back here, probably the best option. Bakambu.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That has been knocked clear. Kane, played out to the left flank. And it's Bellingham. And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bakambu. Masuaku. Bakambu. And he's had it nicked away. Wisa. O'Reilly did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Madueke. Now it's Kane. Takes a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, super ball, real chance! Madwicke! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
96,628.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Twanzebe cuts out the pass. Wissa. Now it's Kane. Kane distributed tidily. Madwicke looking to add to his goal. Masuaku cuts it out. And it's Bellingham. And this is Kane. Kane!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Wan-Bissaka. Lukau. O'Reilly producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kayembe. It's a really well-measured ball. Kane looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Kane, spread out to the left. Gordon venturing down the left. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Rice. Now it's Bakambu. Pass somewhat off target. Konsa. Kayembe. And it's Masuaku. James proves too strong. Now it's Kane. O'Reilly. O'Reilly charging forward, the ball at his feet. Showing great feet there. Good ball, and he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Substitutions taking place.
Democratic Republic of Congo can make their change now with a break in play. England have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's another chance! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution in progress.
Democratic Republic of Congo have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sadiki. Gordon. Gordon getting forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And the shot! And I think we're done! Yes, we are done! And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Kane claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it And they
Please
did.
join me in wishing all the best for members of our
So
fan
just time for
club
me to say
celebrating
thanks to
their
Jim
wedding
for his
anniversary
wisdom
today.
and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. There's the whistle. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham driving forwards. Goes for goal! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Rice plays it short. Takes a shot! Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! Goal! England! England take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
England break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Yep, it's a corner. England have their second corner now. Rice goes short. There's the shot! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Number 24, James.
England are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are purring, truly purring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So just a few minutes in and already a lead that looks unassailable. Kayembe, and he's managed to get free. Space for him to turn and look. Swings in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gordon. Mbemba. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Kayembe. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Now this could be a chance. Kayembe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He'll try from distance!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Madueke. Great chance! He's kept it out just.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
So can they do it again? Rice with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Kayembe gets a good foot in there. Madueke. And this is Kane. It's Kane! And that's in! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Kane. And here's Madueke. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they've got a throw. Masuaku. Twansebe. And it's Mbemba. And Wan-Bissaka. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Kane. Anderson. Now it's Kane. That's going wide left. England heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Anderson. Looking to play him in. And he's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! No, couldn't hit the target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
O'Reilly. Gordon looking to add to his goal. Over to the right flank. Now it's Madueke. Madueke. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bakambu was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well read, nice interception. Kayembe. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Not the most convincing of passes. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please make sure to watch
England
the screen
really
for
are in
information
control here.
bulletin from the
They've
regional
done
police
exactly what they
department.
set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
England looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we get things going again. Wissa. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rukau. O'Reilly. Pass somewhat off target. Kayembe. James goes sliding in. Bakambu has the space to scheme. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Wissa, they're urging him to shoot. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
England have the chance to go the other way. That's good play. Good chance here! And that's past the post.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Masuaku.
The attendance for this match was 96,026.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Madueke. It's a pretty loose pass. Gordon. Wan-Bissaka. O'Reilly makes the interception. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Kane. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a...
And he shoots! Oh, impressive strike.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Kayembe. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kane under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Masuaku. They get a throw in. Sadiki. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Bakambu. And it's Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. Madueke. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitution.
He's shifting through the gears here. Wissa. That's the keeper's ball. Wan-Bissaka. Wissa.
Yeah, that works for me.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bakambu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's a loose ball. He is through here. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Into the last 5 minutes. That has ended up in no man's land. Sadiki. That has not gone well. Now it's Bakambu. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Delivered from distance. To make sure that's not getting through. Kane. Oh, good spread. He's got away. He's had a shot! Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. England looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Kane voted man of the match and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Remove any cars parked on the road.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Special. Now stand by for this. plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, I wouldn't just look at this being another friendly, Peter.
Is that your own experience?
Yeah, if the opposition played like they meant business, we were obliged to return the favour. I don't think there's much difference here.
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to...
And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And the shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Piercing and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Martinez. Fernandes. And Almada. And it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. And here's Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo, played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Messi. Almada, and he's managed to get free. He's on it, can he get away? Produces a cross. And Messi! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that was nowhere near his best. Fernandes. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that was vital. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Now it's Pedro Neto. Real chance! And again! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Almada. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's a Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Front-footed pressing going on here. De Paul.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
Martinez. De Paul. And shifted it to the flank. Almada. And he's well. And Martinez! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's in a... Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Vega. For Pedro Neto. Lisandro Martinez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Passes short and sharp. He's played it back. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Fernandes. Now it's Martinez. Araujo. Now it's Martinez. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Martinez. Vitinha. That was good alertness. And this is Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Martinez receives it in a... And that brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chance for a shot!
Martinez certainly showed a quick-wittedness there, but disappointingly just couldn't back it up. Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Now it's Messi. Nuno Mendes. Portugal needing a change of fortune here. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
McAllister. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking wide. Pedro Neto. Oh, well played. Fernandes. It's a threatening ball. And this is Ronaldo. Has a look and plays it forward.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Almada, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Medina spots it and intercepts. Romero. Martinez. He's had it taken off him. João Cancelo. Martinez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedro Neto. Shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Neves. To come backwards here. Diogo Costa. Knocks it out wide. And this is Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
João Cancelo. And this is Ronaldo, heading backwards.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Montiel. And it's McAllister. Pinches it off him. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Neto scooting forward. Nuno Mendes. Caught offside that time. Argentina are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Romero. Portugal are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Montiel. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread it left. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. To Martinez. Romero.
Vamos ter minuto de
And it's
compensação.
Mendes. And here's Neto. Good take, and is he in? Gonzalez. And that is that. Portugal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Portugal just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Caros espectadores, pedimos que, para a vossa segurança, permaneçam sentados durante o desenrolar do jogo. Obrigado pela vossa cooperação.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Bernardo Silva receives it in a wide position. Fernandes. Now Martinez. Played out to the left flank.
Pretty robust defending.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's in Vitinha! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, a breakthrough already. Medina. And this is Bernardo Silva. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Stood up well to him there. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Now it's Pedro Neto. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cristiano Ronaldo applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Argentina are looking to go forward now. And he's gone backward here. Messi. Romero. McAllister. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Martinez. That has been slung wide. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Diogo Costa. Pedro Neto. And Mendes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bernardo Silva. Shoots! Hits wide, but not by very much.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Romero, and it's Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Bernardo Silva. And this is Ronaldo, and the shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
De Paul. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Bernardo Silva. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's quick to get rid. Araujo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has not gone well. Messi, and he's managed to get free. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Vamos todos saudar os nossos jogadores.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Almada. They get a throw in. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lisandro Martinez spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Look at the space here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
What a save by Diogo Costa! And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. De Paul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's put paid to the danger. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Portugal are 2 up early in the second half. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Fernandes. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now it's Messi. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Martinez. Fernandes. And Medina. He's found a way through. And that's another good win of the ball. Romero gets over and intercepts. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of it.
He leaps for it! Mendes can clear it away. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. So what can they make of this? Romero kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. And that has left him in a heap. He's looking wide. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto scooting forward. João Neves. That's going wide left.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good spell of possession there. Here's a chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! And he's stuck it away! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Aos 82 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 10, Messi.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, can he get onto this? That was good alertness. Lofted it to the flank. He's in a great position here. Very much into the last knockings. João Cancelo is the guilty party there. Fernandes. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Martinez. And it's McAllister. And he's had it nicked away. Heading backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Nuno Mendes. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Messi. And no, that was never going to make it. Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! He's got away with one there. That's that, the end. Portugal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Was impressive. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so...
Applies the finish! Now, there's a terrific hit. Oh, that's well spotted. Vitinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo. Great chance! And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes, Cristiano Ronaldo! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Portugal have their second corner now. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Pedro Neto! Goal! Portugal! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel finding himself in space. That's a throw. That's tidy. Foot in. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Pedro Neto. Montiel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's been shifted off it. Romero. And this is Ronaldo. Lovely, now then. Tries a shot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. João Cancelo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's made its way to him. Pedro Neto! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. And this chance, surely! And he should have made it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. And this is Ronaldo. Romero. And it's McAllister. Martinez. And Almada. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Martinez. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is good strength. João Neves. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. To Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bernardo Silva. Almada. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. McAllister just eases him off the ball. That's destined for the flank. Almada. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! And that tested the keeper.
Argentina certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Fernandez. McAllister. Now this could be a chance. Played out towards the right wing. To Paul. And a header! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Vitinha. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Portugal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Portugal clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. So let's get the ball rolling. Araujo, who's set up one goal so far. Nuno Mendes. Well, nicely intercepted. Almada. Bernardo Silva. And it's Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Almada. Now Martinez. He is through here! Well, that's well seen too. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Shot could be on. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And this is Messi. Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. Pedro Neto, currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Well, that has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo! They're up to 5 corners now. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there. Pedro Neto. And it's Vitinha. And this is Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? The corner count is rising. That's 6. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good take. And this is Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. shot at goal! And he's stuck it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Martinez. Martinez! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Argentina are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
João Cancelo. This ended up in no man's land. Just about up to 75 minutes. That is good progress on the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. Look at this. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Argentina have opted to make another change here. Alvarez getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Vega. No way through there. Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Fernandes. For De Paul. Montiel. Araujo. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal! There's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Messi with the short one. De Paul tries to think it through. This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Swings it across. Chance for a shot! And it's been taken short.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de compensação.
Delivered. Decent chance! And that's wide. João Neves. And Messi! He's put his foot right through that one. João Neves, and it's Vitinha to Bruno Fernandes, Nuno Mendes, and here's Neto, Vitinha, now João Neves. And that is as far as it goes. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo, reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
So off we go then.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Picked out, and the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Ayew, played out to the left flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Over to the right flank. Foster.
And here's the chance to counter.
Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, they could break here.
He has found the way through.
In with the challenge.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Sitole. Now, can he find a finish?
He's had a shot! It's hit the upright.
South Africa have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Ghana really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up there...
Tries a shot! It's hit the crossbar. He's got away with one there.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Foster. And it's made its way to him.
Oh, can he finish?
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Quality ball. Foster.
Shot could be on. And a chance! They've scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
South Africa have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Can he spark a counter here? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
South Africa with the corner, they're first.
They've played it short.
Foster! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Chance to shoot! It's run loose, shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
South Africa have their third corner.
They've played it short.
Foster! Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. Distributed tidily. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way past. Tries to play it through.
It looks a good ball through. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away.
Foster.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great ball and tries one from range. That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Well, they've got it again. Foster. Spread to the right. Forced to go back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Semenyo. And the referee has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
South Africa really have looked very good in transitions, so are they expecting more of the same in this second half? They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
South Africa are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're on the way for the second half.
South Africa
definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, he's been caught napping! Foster, driving forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Foster. Thinks about the shot. Sitole. There's the shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Taken back almost at once. South Africa just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Lovely, and the shot! And that's in! And this is getting better and better. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
South Africa are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Foster being watched hawkishly here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Pinches it off him. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Sitole. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely aimed pass. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cut it out. Great defending, strong and determined. And they're quick to get it back. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitutions taking place.
Ghana choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
That's been cut out, well played. Semenyo. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence.
Pass is just off target. And it's Ayew. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, good climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Substitution.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Jordan Ayew clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crash Bang Wallop.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Shifted upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Little pass back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Foster. Corner then. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short.
4 added
Ghana
minutes has
are
been
looking
indicated.
to go forward now. Now it's Ayew. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Goes for a shot! And now the breakaway. Partey. And that is as far as it goes. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
South Africa definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's
I'd
time for
like
me to
draw
thank
your
Jim
attention
Beglin
to the
and to
screen
wish
right
you
now
a
for
very good
information
evening.
on our shuttle bus service.